Hello, subbies. Where is my model? There it is. Happy Pride Month. I already said this yesterday, but I'm saying it again. It is now Pride, and that means that it's time for you to get loud, and it's time for you to get proud of who you are, because Pride is all about exposing who we are and, you know, just generally, you know, that we exist, and that we've always existed, and that we aren't going to go anywhere. So yeah, make sure that you are as emphatic as possible with your support of your own identity and the identities of those around you. And anybody who tells you that your identity doesn't matter or that it doesn't exist can eat shit. And you can personally tell them that that's what I said. You can quote me word for word. So, yeah. Today we're continuing Trails Through Daybreak II, which is a game that we have not played in a very long time. So if it's the first time you're hearing about it, that's completely my fault, and I'm sorry. Trails Through Daybreak II is the game that we had been doing as our long game for a couple of months. The way that this channel used to work before all the health problems started is that I picked one long game that I focused on in a single month to try and beat that long game. And before Trails Through Daybreak 2, it was Metaphor or Fantasio, and Metaphor took way too long. And then there may have been a game after that I'm forgetting about, and then there is Trails Through Daybreak 2. And then we pushed Trails Through Daybreak 2 aside to do Clair Obscur. But we're circling back to it now. So I did want to announce that we have a pretty neat new feature in the server. We have started a forum for you guys to discuss the games that we play. And while this is mostly for the longer games, like the RPGs that are difficult to get into because you don't know the story, or like the games that have a lot of content that take forever to stream, it is also for other games too. So like if you want to discuss Promise Mascot Agency or throw your memes in there, for example, it's for that. It's mainly to inspire group discussions and like bonding and communicating and like memes and things like that. You can throw clips in there, you can throw funny little, I don't know, quips you made about characters in there. I'm going to be posting my VODs each day after every stream in there. And I'm also going to be doing synopses of stories for like RPGs so that it's easy to get back into them. If like you miss a stream or like if you can't catch up in time, etc. and so on. That's pretty much what it's there for. So feel free to use that as you see fit. And I hope that you like it. It's something that we feel will really help with the wall between RPGs and visual novels and other long games. And I hope you agree. All right. Hello, happy Pride. Be gay, do crime. Yep, exactly. Be gay, do other gays. That too. Yeah, precisely. You get it. You got it. All right. Let's get started. So I'm not gonna give the synopsis on stream. I did write it in the server discussions chat, or the stream games chat. I don't know why I keep calling it server discussions. It's called stream games. I wrote it in there because it's kind of lengthy and a bit long. But I will answer questions if people have them for what has happened so far. Just to be completely transparent, the stream games channel is meant to include spoilers for things that we've played up to the point that we're at on stream in a game. So if this is your first exposure to this game and you haven't been watching any other stream, there will be spoilers for everything that we've done so far in there. So, you know, fair warning there to proceed at your own risk. All right, I think I've gotten all of that out of the way. So let me fix these real quick and then we will go. There we go. All right. I'm excited because I've been wanting to play this game for a while. Okay, we, I believe, talked to everybody in Old Town. I think that's what we did before we stopped.
My noodles are the best in town.
Maybe? Yeah, we talked to them.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Pretty sure that's probably the case.
Hello.
I have a good memory of talking to these guys,
No wonder if things are calmed down.
which is unusual because I usually don't have a good memory for anything at all. And I'm also not seeing any bright dots on the map, so I think that does mean we have talked to everybody. Okay, so we got some side stuff then. We have this optional sub-event here. Oh shit, I don't remember how to play this game. Let's just play with Aaron. Alright, let me read it real quick. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering this now. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, I remember now. I thought we beat this. That's weird. I could have sworn we beat this. Sorry, I'm taking off my socks because they're bothering me. Dang it, it flew. Oh, hold on. Wait, I need to see that weapon tier. Okay, can only play cards of an equal or stronger element. Higher elements will always trump the lower elements. That makes sense. Okay, got it. Alright, let's do it. Even though I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Okay, maybe not. This doesn't look familiar.
Let the games begin.
Maybe I only thought I did.
Just kick back and relax.
Kablamo. Damn.
This should do it.
Oh, that's rude. Eh. Damn.
Bullshit.
Oh, Aaron, no. Sad. Aaron, you fool.
That's how it's done.
Oh, we won. I don't know how we won, but we won. Okay. All right. So maybe we did already do that.
Confirming your plans.
Yes, I think we did already do that. That's weird. Why is the thing still there? Oh, maybe it's just so you can play more, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go to Heilong Shangzai. We gotta go there to confront some guy. I don't remember what we were doing in this side quest, but I guess that's not really that important. Ah yes, hot anime boys. Exactly. There's a lot of those in this game. Van and the others, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Heilong Shangzai. Soon after... Whoa! Look at that, guys! Van. An orbital sail in a barge. I knew it. Rosette. It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkride. Van. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll probably find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Yes, sir. You got it. Understood. So, for those of you who don't know what this is a dungeon from the first Trails Through Daybreak game. A cursed mining city, which was a pretty crucial part of the plot to that game, and I'm not going to say anything more than that because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played it.
Use gauge fully charged.
Alright, that looks like a stolen car, alright. Naval officer. Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our Mira woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvard and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. Red Star employee. We could have never done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody. That's who. Naval officer. Alright. That's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say, your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us has really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Green-haired security guard? Hey, the hair's what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that, and they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Aaron, too bad that's all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. Fairy, if your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? Rosette, I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devancy brothers. Turn yourselves in, and we promise to do you no harm. Devancy youngest son, what are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Devancy middle son, they're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbad. Devancy eldest son, the Spriggan? Ugh, why'd it have to be you again? Van, hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. And speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? Devancy youngest son, what, you really think we're just gonna back down now? Devancy middle son, you've meddled in our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast. Devancy eldest son, don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. They'll give you a real run for your money this time. With me, brothers. You got it. Yeah, I don't think they will. I would actually be quite surprised.
You're freaking dead. Fine, let's play.
Alright, sure. Let's play. Let's see what we got.
Get ready to die. Feast your eyes on me.
Nice.
Perfect chance.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
A boost would work here.
Come on.
Guess we can't get them all. Alright, we'll do this then.
Guardian blade.
Nice.
Reset. Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Ooh, we can get him off with her.
Activating target lock.
Rude.
You'll pay for that.
Go all out.
Alright, bud.
I'll kill your ass.
Oh, hell yeah. Bam. I knew this wouldn't take long. That guy's probably gonna die after this turn.
Screw with me.
Oh wait, no he didn't. Okay, that's fine. Well, he's definitely gonna die now. What a bunch of clowns. I don't even know what they thought they were doing. Fools, the whole lot of them. Devancy eldest son. Oh, I can't believe we lost to these bastards again. I swear on my soul, this won't be the last you hear of the Devancy brothers. Devancy middle son. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. Devancy youngest son. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Van. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. Aaron. You can act all tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Van. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? Rosette. It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is. Aaron, at least the barge will be making it back to Langport a little easier. Fairy, right. Let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? Van, I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like hell you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Fairy, oh yeah. Rosette, the timing was certainly suspect. Devancy, eldest son, oh, is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. Devancy, middle son, what? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. Devancy, youngest son, and here I was thinking you had some connection to some big hotshot. Devancy, eldest son, well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Now, their only condition was that we had to cause some kind of an uproar in Langport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even lay out all the groundwork. Devancy, middle son, wow, you sure know how to pick 'em. Devancy, youngest son, look at you, using strangers at your advantage. Nice going, bro. Fairy, what is with these guys? Aaron, for real. You'd think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. Van, so, someone's been trying to stir things up in Langport. Bet it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Anyway, before we return the dragon chariot, we'd better decide what we're going to do with these guys. It would probably be best just to put even more. It'd probably put even more stress on Heiwei if we tried to push them off on them. So let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. Marduk Company. I mean, they did break out of prison after all. This is the problem. This is a problem the police need to fix, not the guild. But considering it's the same force that arrested Fan Lu, it is possible that whoever's been pulling the strings inside Heiwei lately had a hand in all this. Maybe the better option is to turn them over to Marduk? Fairy, huh? Why Marduk? Rosette, I see. Marduk engages in various risk management research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It would require a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Devancy brothers. Fortunately, Mirabelle and the security chief are currently in Langport, so they'll be able to assist in making the handover as smooth as possible. Aaron, sheesh! Can't say I'm a fan of letting a PMC have so much authority. But I guess you guys do kind of have a knack for stuff like this. Fine, I'll let it slide. Ben, it's definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking. But hey, that's where we operate best, right? Anyway, I'd appreciate if you could take care of all the formalities for us, Rosette. Rosette, of course. It shouldn't take long at all. Sorry, 1 second, I have a DM. And so, thanks to Van and crew, the Devancy brothers were captured once again. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater, where it would await its new owner. And so ends the car theft, and possibly connected to the main story. Who knows? Minhao, thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about the Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Manager Hiron, yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. Then, it was no biggie. I did just what any fellow car lover would do. Aaron, don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? Fairy, I'm real glad it worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Langport. Minhao, it does indeed. In times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully, it'll help us bring back a sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Van, sure thing. It was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Nice. Ooh, we got some chaos points there. That's neato.
I can barely contain myself.
Alright, do we have any new guys to be talking to? Nope. Same old guys. Alright. Well, we still have a lot of shit that we need to do. I think it's like 3 more optional quests that we have to do, so. Let's see. Alright, looks like the other 2 are here. And the main story... Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I read the map wrong. Okay, I thought the main story was in front of an optional side quest. I was about to say, huh, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is the next one.
Once more.
It's a family reunion. Bracer Xiaoling. Brother, we found your match. Lilian. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. Assistant Shen Li. It's been a while, Lilian. So, now even poor Shen Li's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? Shen Li. I'm just glad I get the chance to help a friend in need. Lilian. Aaron. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. Lilian. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. Rosette, I wasn't so sure he would accept. Fairy, you've got this. Lilian, I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Xiaoling, of course.
Point shards.
Let's do this, Shaolin.
We won't go easy.
Oh, Shaolin, not Xiaoling. My apologies for
Better be
mispronouncing
careful.
that.
Keep going.
Well, that was a nice miss.
Going all in. You're up.
Do we have a straight line attack? We do, but we can't use it right now. Alright, we're gonna use Carpet Dance.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Nice. Oh, damn.
Go time.
That's rude. Ooh, nice. 0 arts. Okay. What do we have? Okay, that's not too bad.
Here's our chance.
Oh shit, I think I'm forgetting something.
Going all in.
Isn't there an analyze function that I should be using? Oh dear.
You'll
I
be
didn't
sorry
analyze
for
those
that.
guys at all.
Displaying enemy stat. Now's a good time to boost. I better be careful.
Maybe that's the other games. I don't think it works that way in this one. Yeah, I might be
Don't
thinking
drop
of the
your
other
guard.
games. Because if it did work that way in this one, I would have tons of those examination items, and I don't. Unless I ran out of them and forgot. Nah, I don't think it works that way in this game. Alright,
Better be careful.
Playtime's over.
let's boost it up. Let's boost that ass.
Don't drop your guard.
Get your act together.
And do some healing. What the hell is that? Oh
Going
shit.
all in.
Ooh. Oh damn. Oh damn.
You'll be
Does she have seal on her? Oh, she
Energy
does. That
output at
sucks.
maximum.
Alright, well, I'm glad it didn't work for me.
Quick and dirty.
Alright. Well. We can do...
Let's go.
Yeah, let's just attack this guy normally.
Stronger.
Nice! We beat his ass. Fuck that guy. Oh, shit.
You'll pay for that.
Ooh, we get an extra
It's
boost next
go
turn.
time. Playtime's over.
Oh, hell yeah.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Damn! One hit knockout. Very nice. Bishop Shaolin. We did it! Aaron! We won! Aaron. Like there was ever any doubt. Li Lin. Whew. My bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. Shenli. You don't even look winded, Aaron. Li Lin. I didn't even think I'd get to fight alongside you again, Shenli. Your skills sure haven't gone... Your skills sure have gone doldo. Shenli. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. Shaolin. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Li Lin. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants too. Li Lin. I'm glad to hear you say that, Shaolin. I really am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. Shaolin. But you promised! You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Li Lin. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Shaolin. Ugh, why are you so... Van. The request was just for us to participate in the fight, now that it's finished. Ah, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push right in the right direction. How should we approach this? I think we should sympathize with him. I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it. Listen, Li Lin, I know better than anyone how annoying kids can be, especially stubborn ones like her. They usually don't listen. They can't stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, and they just plain run you ragged. Aaron. Hey! Why the hell does it sound like you got something to say to me? Fairy. Because he does. Van. There's a time when kids have no choice but to face the truth. When they need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. And isn't that the best time to give them a hand? Li Lin. I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but... Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Shaolin possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Shaolin. Well, you say that. Aaron. Not to pile on with Girly here, but... I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Li Lin. Fairy, I wonder why you stopped training. Rosette, you're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Van, yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We've never really talked about stuff like that. I think I've kind of got an idea of what happened, though. Man's voice. How disappointing. Van, heads up. Everyone all right? Fairy. Yeah. Vizette, I am unharmed. Aaron. Ugh! Shenli, swift as a demon, as always. Shaolin. Brother, are you all right? Lilian. Yes, everything's fine. Tattooed man. Not bad. You protected the little girl too. Yes, you do still carry the blood of the Gecko school. Shaolin. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother. Tattooed man. The Zhang Shou who ended up at Long Kai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Shenli, sorry I don't live up to your expectations. Tattooed man, I felt some kind of energy in the area and I decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. God damn, look at his tits. What the fuck? Jesus. That shirt was fighting for its life. Who was that? Aaron, he might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Van, yeah, he's the one who's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashen told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. Rosette, I see. Fairy, that would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. Aaron, and he just shows up and leaves like nothing? That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Van, yeah. Shaolin, he didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. Lilian, you know, he actually trained at the dojo about a year ago. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him. He defeated them all with ease, including me. Aaron, so that's why you lost your nerve. Lilian, yes. When he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe now I understand the reason for our differences. Shaolin, huh? Shenli, well, that's not what I expected. Li Lin, this doesn't mean I'm just going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Shaolin, brother. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Shaolin, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Shaolin, hold on! We're not done here! Van, well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out alright in the end. Aaron, yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Master Tai Long, Li Lian. I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now.
That's a wrap.
Nice. Alright, we finished that. Oh, wow. Hi, Goth Fox. Welcome. And hello, Raiders. Welcome to stream. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak 2. And you've come just in time as I have to go to the restroom. So we will be right back. And then I will do all of the normal things I do for raids. Hi, welcome. I'm so sorry. That was so poorly timed, but I'm back now. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dom. I am a Doberman Dominant who plays RPGs and horror games and other things. And welcome to my dungeon. We like to have a fun, kinky time here, playing video games in a kink-positive way. So if that's your vibe, you can totally check out more of what I do here. That first link is my Discord server. That's where you can get stream notifications and hang out with my community and do all sorts of other fun things. And the blue sky link is my social media, which is very not safe for work. So if you don't want to be exposed to not safe for work dog boys in latex, then don't click that. And the other links are how you can support me, and the Linktree link is how you can check out everything else I do, all the not safe for work stuff, and my writing and other such things. But thank you so much for coming. I hope that you were all having a great start to your Pride. And welcome, Goth Fox. I hope that you had fun playing Devil May Cry. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let's continue playing.
What's more?
I love that you guys just took the moment of me being a way to shit talk me. Never change. Never change. There'd be more Odami moments if you guys clipped them for a change.
Just one more quick. Just one.
Howdy, howdy. I did start as queer as I can with Pride and Homo Sunday with my partner. Nice. What the hell's this? What is this?
Confirming your plans.
Procure ingredients. What ingredients? Oh, is it fishing? I think it's fishing. Oh, hell. How do I fish?
Let's give this a go.
Ooh, that's a new guy. Shit, we don't have any fish bait. God damn it. I don't remember how to get more. Maybe there's a bait and tackle store? Oh, there is. Yes. Okay. We did come out to the realization that Deadpool and Wolverine, the movie, was just one big blowjob allegory. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What can I get for you?
That makes perfect sense.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
That and like ED. Interesting. I haven't seen the movie, so I couldn't comment on that, but I'm just gonna go with, yeah, that tracks. Anyway, I see I got a new badge. Oh, you did. It's for clipping. I guess there's a clipboard now? Like there's a leadership board thing? Oh, by the way, I activated something new. I didn't get to talk about it yesterday. You should see somewhere under the stream, there's like a point total for whatever the fuck Twitch Plus is. It seems to be a pretty cool thing. If you can get it, you can check more out about that underneath the stream. But I displayed that because it sounded pretty neat.
I could go for some fishing. Let's give this a go.
Alright, let's try and get this fish. I don't remember how to fish in this game. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, the revenue split thing.
Well,
Oh, right. Oh, shit. I'm fucking up. There we go.
nice.
Oh, it's
Big
the
time.
crab, right. I remember this guy. Where can I get more details? Hold on one second. I have some recommended reading for you. Okay, so you can read about it here. It'll tell you about it. It told me about it the other day while I was just on my main page. It was like, hey, you didn't activate this thing here. And I was like, what is that thing here? And I checked into it and I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Apparently, if you get it, you keep it for a year. Which I think is the coolest thing about it, because you don't have to recertify until the year passes. And basically, it's like a revenue split thing. So I don't remember all the details, but that article has them in there. The Twunk Brat caught crabs. Damn. Rude. Aaron. Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Van. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. Rosette. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Angler. Hey! Did you hear about what happened with Yong Su over at the Taoyuan restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's going to be competing in the cook-off after all. Seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all that business with the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy, and you know just how weird he can be. For somebody so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good, though. Van. Alright, looks like we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way, too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Mei Xin's place. We even got the Lao Jiu that she was after. We should get it to her soon so she has time to prep her dish. Van and the others delivered the ingredients to Guiha Fandian and Hurayan. After that, they returned to Mei Xin and told her everything they learned. How eligibility works. Creators must maintain point requirements for 3 consecutive months to be eligible for the Plus program. Eligibility status will be evaluated at the end of each month according to the UTZ time zone. Gift and Prime subs are currently not counted towards eligibility. Plus program levels: Level 1, 100 points, 60-40 revenue share. Level 2, 300 points, 70-30 revenue share. Plus point system, Tier 1 sub, plus 1 point, Tier 2 sub, plus 2 points, Tier 3 sub, plus 6 points. Very interesting. Yeah, indeed. It'd be neat to make that. I don't think I get enough traffic, but it'd be pretty cool. Mei Xin, I'm so glad I put out that request. I feel much better after putting on the cook-off now. Van, it's all part of the job. Mei Xin, there's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Van, not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'll have to consider that. Traffic certainly is a tricky one. Yeah. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your Lao Jiu. Mei Xin. That's the Tian Feng Quan! I can't believe you managed to find some. Van. Well, I had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it to me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Mei Xin. Not at all. This will just be what my dish needs. Aaron, you hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Van, sounds like we've got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. It's cool they rolled it out further, but yeah, I was originally partner because they were more likely to hit the requirements than most people on affiliate. Yeah. Meeting that would be a huge help to me in general, but it's not something I'm going to push too hard for because I'd probably just burn out that way. It's just there in case, you know, if we meet it, it'd be nice. If we don't, at least we tried. Rosette, it looks like the participants are filing in. And are those the judges? Aaron, yeah. With Mei Xin on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually, the judges are non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that. Fairy, I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Van, yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually gonna step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Aaron, huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. Fairy, but I was so excited for all of us to watch together. Van, it's no big deal. Just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. Fairy, I wonder what's wrong. Aaron, it's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. Rosette, Xianshan, while it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned, it is Laifu Fandian's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Langport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have had a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Langport recently. Fairy, Van sure is taking his time. Rosette, I know he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but... Aaron, hey! You see that guy on the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Talion? Fairy, yeah, he looks kind of grouchy. Rosette, I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Aaron, maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started. Xian Shan. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from the Guiha Fandan, a beloved stop in the eastern quarter for travelers and locals alike. Judge. Oh! A red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guiha. Wuhan. Well, I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Langport-style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you'll find it to your liking. Fairy. Oh, this is making me hungry. Did a really good job with that red crab. Aaron. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. Judge. My, that was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Judge. Still, as excellent as the green ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Judge. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out all the flavors. For my dish, I've prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it Foshiodon. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. Rosette, impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Hurain. Aaron, yeah, their food draws from elements of Long Lai's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. Until a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food Langport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. This is fantastic work. Exactly what I'd expect of Hurian. There's a bitterness and odor to it not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. But the way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is this longan fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, isn't it? It provides an excellent accent to the flavor. Judge, it looks like you're next, Yansu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then? For the most part, yes. Today, I have prepared abalones in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. Ah, I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the said chef of such a refined establishment. Aaron, that's the Lai family's restaurant for you. Just rich enough to have bad taste. Rosette, it seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. Judge, that was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried and true approach. Shan. Next up, we have my sister, Meishin. For today's competition, I prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called Bakshunji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices to help bring out a lovely aroma. Oh, that looks delicious. I've heard much about you, Meishin. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of Teiji Shushi at such a young age. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. Fairy, it's finally Meishin's turn, but Van's still not back yet. Aaron, yeah, he should have at least been back here for her presentation. Rosette, especially considering she's using the Lao Jiu we obtained for her. Oh my! This is fantastic! The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste. And all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Meishin, yes. I was confident that would all come together if I used Tian Feng Quan. Judge, that famous wine? I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Tian-chan. Great job, sis. Ming Xiao. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste, then. This is... It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Ming Xiao. Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. Oh, I bet it's drugs. I feel completely blindsided. Mei Xin, it must be even better than I heard. I just wonder. Aaron, no way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Fairy, sounds like the winner's been decided already. Rosette, I'm surprised he managed to reel in all 3 judges. Van, hold on a minute. Ah, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Aaron, damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why stalk Long Kai with you? Van, I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a bit longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Meng Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? Van, it ain't slander. I kept some of the food we brought from you in some containers. Dr. Long Kai examined it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Dr. Long Kai, indeed. One of the so-called spices we found in his Millennium Duck is Luo Gikao. My medical herb compendium lists it as a hallucinogen, one with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious as to how you managed to come up on so much of it. Chewie! You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we going to be okay? Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless it's routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There is no need for panic. Van, but the fact remains this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. Fairy, that explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. Aaron, you bastard! You had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiwei? Mei Xin, how horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. Rosette, but how did he manage to supply himself with so much of a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. Meng Xiao, that's right! How would I ever have gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? Van, true. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock with something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. But what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only other places unaffected were your food truck and Taoyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taoyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Langport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs. And for finding someone to get them for you. Van, yeah. And to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Meng Xiao? Meng Xiao, I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Ryan or Laifu Fandian. I mean... That's odd. I didn't say anything about anyone being vandalized. Sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Fairy, just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. Aaron, with this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiwei involved. Rosette, care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Meng Xiao, God, looks like the jig is up. Oh, man. How am I ever going to explain this to him? After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Meng Shao away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Langport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Xianshan. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that shone best and brightest among all those we sampled this evening was that of Laifu Fandian's very own Mei Xin. Mei Xin. Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mei Xin. In the end, we decided it was your use of the Lao Jiu that really won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. Van, who would have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor? Fairy. Guess it was worth the effort after all. As Meng Shao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Nice. Meishin, thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although, I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Tiang Feng Quan. Van, nah, that was just the last little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's the real deal. Meishin, be that as it may, it was only because of you that Meng Shao was exposed for who he truly is. Aaron, yeah, and Dong Klong Kai said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. He said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. Mei Xin, I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined. Then, yeah, that was part of it. But the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with the knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father Hu Song said over at the chapel told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet, when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. It felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Aaron, yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? Rosette, I accessed our database, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Shao didn't know much about his collaborator's origin. Aaron, so in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? Van, you said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while still keeping under the radar. Meng Shao. Gah, looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever going to explain this to him? Fairy. Van? Van. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. We got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course. I'm so glad I turned to you for help. Please feel free to stop by anytime.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit.
All right, and just in time for our ad break, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's continue.
Welcome to Life Fun.
So that is everything. Oh, she has new stuff?
What
Oh,
can
I
get
bet.
for you?
Oh, nice. The Bakshunji that we made. Very nice.
Thanks a bunch.
All right, I think we're good to continue on with the story now. Oh, we got all these items we didn't give to people.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll take that.
Don't mind if I do.
You sure? Okay.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Nice. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Pretty sure we've talked to everybody now in all of these places.
What are we waiting for?
Yep. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, is that the basketball game? I think we beat that already.
I've got my hands full here.
So I'm pretty sure we did. I think so. The only way we'd know for sure, I guess, is if we were to go to the inn. And tried to rest. No, not rest. Tried to tally up our points. Because if we beat it, I believe it would probably give us an AP up. Probably.
Truly
Damn.
well done.
Okay, maybe we've done this before already.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Ooh, nice. So who needs HP the most? All the guys pretty much need HP. Fairy needs HP, it looks like. Ooh, Fairy doesn't even have any accessories on. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, neither do these two. Oh, that might just be because we just got them in the party, honestly. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to go on with the main story. So let's go do it.
Let's be on our way.
So that's Marduk, huh?
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course.
I think I
We will
recognize
try to
that
meet your
doctor.
expectations, sir.
Or scientist, rather.
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Yep, that's who I thought it was. Alright, so that's Qasim Al-Fayed. That is Fairy's brother.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Mirabelle is a unit with the Marduk security company that has been contacting us on occasion to help solve some hacking incidents in a place called the Marian Garden, which we have not been into on this stream because we already did that in this chapter. So
But I'll bet you anything Reset was as giddy as a schoolgirl to
It
see
seems
you
connected
again.
to the main plot, though. We just don't really know how.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Reset's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Langport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldong. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
So this is Professor Yang Cronkite. He was a big
Let's
character
move to a better
in
spot.
one of the chapters
Then we
in
can
Trails
regale
Through
me
Daybreak,
with
which
finer
involved
detail.
the city of Basel, and a rather curious robot uprising, which I won't spoil any more of that, because again, I'm trying not to spoil the previous games, because people still probably want to play those. But the game might, so they might talk about it. Van, got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? Rosette, it's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together, with our security division taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. Mirabelle, the Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing. That's why they brought along Professor Cronkite. He's one of the original developers, so he's here as a consultant. Fairy, they can be used in naval combat? That's so cool! Aaron, cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong, real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. Van, at least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route the Empire did. Professor Cronkite, anyway, that Almada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in this city or not, I cannot be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Security Chief Kasim, yes, I agree. Fairy, oh yeah, that's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Rosette, correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Mirabelle, yeah, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main business. Oh, and for some reason, the AI assigned Langport the red zone label, which means this place is, like, super not safe right now. And get this! The reason it gave was unknown. First the Marian Garden hijacking, now this. I totally feel for the system admin. They're on pins and needles over this. Rosette, I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah! I forgot about that slime ball. That's the head of the Marduk Security Company. His name is Thorndyke. He played a pretty big part at the end of Trails Through Daybreak. in stopping the disaster that hit the city of Edith, but that is all we will say about that. Van, that's so. Guessing he sent you and Qasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Rosette, yes, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily approved. Van, gotcha. Well, it works out for us, having you here. But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... oh, the serial killer. Security Chief Qasim. At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of this city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Professor Cronkite, nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. Aaron, you got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Van, okay, well, if we end up needing your guys' help, we'll shoot you a message. Rosette, would you mind if we kept in touch, Mirabelle? Mirabelle, do you even have to ask? We're besties. Hit me up anytime. Oh, and don't slack on your Marian Garden floor cleaning duties, alright? Rosette, understood.
Oh, Qasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Next ship should be
So that's Marduk.
about our next set of drills.
So I'm looking through people I follow and click on a profile and immediately see the shiny person next to you. Then I immediately decided you have to be here. I have to be here. Nice! Welcome. That shiny person next to me is Pup, and he is my chat... well, it is my chat, interactivity. Which you can set to fit your identity, by checking out my server redeem. That's stream redeems.
Very well.
There's an item called Edit Personal Pup in there. And there's a lot of different choices.
So-
If we don't have the choice that you're looking for, you can also suggest it to us. Alright, so we've finished talking to those guys. Is there anything here?
Now, what's it say?
Oh, we already own all that. I think I already went around and checked all the vending machines, actually. I just want to hang out for a little, then be gone. Sounds good.
Time to depart.
Oh, we got some new guys over there.
Once more.
Okay. Alright, let's go continue the story over here now.
And just one more
Let's
question.
see here. What did I need to pick up next?
Man, I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Very, yeah, we didn't have time. And even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. Rosette, in that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. Aaron, the maid's encouraging us to slack off? Damn. All Gehenna must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. feel the Eepies claiming you. Oh no. Not the Eepies.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you
Oh
wait.
no.
Even at 50,
You should
I'm gonna
probably
be
go
casting
Eepie as well.
Loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know. See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Oh my god.
Hands off the hair.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a
Gotta
number
go on a
of
walk.
times
Hope you
at
have
one of the
fun.
public
Thank
baths
you.
in
I
the
hope you enjoy
capital.
your walk.
By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell.
Oh, thank you for the bone. I appreciate the treat. I had to check to make sure it was gone.
You're
Sometimes it
almost
doesn't
14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Reset. I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
All right, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, what the hell is she doing here?
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
God, she's such a freak. All right, that's Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi. She is
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here?
she leads a group
That's
called
weird.
Ikaruga. And we don't really know much about Ikaruga other than they are like a family of they're a family of ninjas from God, the country is I don't remember the name. We ran into them in Tales Through Daybreak, and I believe we ran into them. No, it was in Trails Through Daybreak. I don't think we run into them in this game yet.
Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
Van, the hell's that supposed to mean? Rosette. Ah, yes. I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Fairy. Men and women who've never met before. Sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Aaron. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Shizuna. Nah, I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. Van. I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation. Van. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor? And that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? Fairy. There he goes again. Aaron. You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Van. Hey! They're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second in command to Langport? Van, and you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Shizuna, oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. Though, I really don't know much about Western-style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Fairy, nah, I think it suits you. Van, well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to that battle suit. That's neither here nor there. Shizuna, aw, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there. A girl needs spending money. Aaron, look at you, going through life without a single care in the world. Van, that odd job bit is a bit suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gig could be. Does that mean whatever they were up to in Long Lie is finished? Shizuna, there are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Van, fair enough. Hey! Did you just read my mind again? Stop that! Fairy. Rosette, you truly are an enigmatic figure. Shizuna, anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did, too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's some big faction disputes within Heiwei. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Van, your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What, you get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Shizuna, well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly, I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Fairy, oh, right, him. Aaron, wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard's cooking up. Shizuna, not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here? Or maybe some fun activities? Aaron, huh? Well, that was random. Shizuna, thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Fairy, oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashin's request. Oh, mobile has mod tools now. Useful. Oh, nice. Aaron, that attraction's run by Heiwei. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Rosette, is it possible that they're closed for the winter season? Aaron, no, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Van, anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Shizuna, wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though, I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. Aaron, that crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? Van, she'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Fairy, same. Rosette, I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Van, who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Alright, I think we've learned about all we can just from walking around the city. Fairy, there are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. Rosette, there's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI? Fairy, didn't they say it labeled Langport a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gen. I'm gonna hop into bed now. Enjoy the game, Dami. Thank you. I don't know why Pup isn't reading your messages out. Oh, that's weird. You're not part of Pup. Now you're a part of Pup. I hope you sleep well, Pup. Aaron, not necessarily. Fairy, huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? Van, the flower petal's a clue, for starters. She said she picked it up at that high-class restaurant over in the 2nd Ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers like with this kind of petal during our last trip to Langport, right? Aaron, yep. And those flowers were spring lilies. They're used at mass and during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Fairy, oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. Van, this petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been at the remnants of the Lai family. And the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Fairy, ah! Rosette, if we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiwei's members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Van, somehow, I can't picture Fan and Gien strolling the eroded cave and picking flowers, even forgetting the fact that they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Aaron, yeah, you gotta rent a boat in the 1st Ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present. Let's go.
What a nice bath.
Ooh. Whew.
Feel free to enjoy.
Let's do the bath. I think we can get an achievement for this because we haven't done it yet.
That's the stuff.
Ugh, I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
What a nice bath.
Oh, here we go. Basketball win. Yeah, I knew we did it. Always nice to see hot men. So true. Alright. Let's get going to that eroded cave that we've already been to before.
Spot for fishing.
In the other game. I needed a shower. I hope you enjoyed your shower.
Guess I can stop by for a drink.
Where's to next?
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Last year sure was rough.
Wait.
On my way.
Wonder if we should check the board since we met Shizuna. I just have a feeling that if they were going to hide a secret quest, it would probably be after that. I don't remember where they are, though.
What have we got?
Nothing.
Time to depart.
All right.
Nothing.
Time to depart.
Alright, where's the board here? I think it's over that way somewhere. Yeah, I see it.
All right.
Nope. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Let's be on our way.
I don't know where it is here either, though.
All thanks to
Oh,
Aaron.
there it is.
Where's who next?
Why don't we see?
Alright, yep. Nope, nothing. Alright, cool. That's fine. Okay.
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit.
This must be the Eastern Quarter. Last year sure was rough.
Here we go. Oh, we're fine. We're more than fine. We are more than fine, nobody. Time to head to the eroded cave. I didn't read all that, but it's time to head to it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Seriously? They found us out already. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Ix is the guy we met in the last chapter. He gave us one of the Almada pieces, the piece of the Genesis after we beat his ass. We don't really know what these guys' deal is right now, but they seem to be members of the Society. March 6th, 3:35 p.m. Van. What? Aaron, what the hell? Oh, this is different. Fairy, this place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what is with all this red mist? We are all unwilling participants of society. So true. Van, stop the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on here. Aaron, no kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. Rosette, I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Aaron, now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman's show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha. Van, good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. Fairy, I see more on this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans. Aaron, Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Van, is that right? The culprit must have put him up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Rosette, yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Aaron, yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Langport. Van, wonder how they pulled it off then. Oh no, that's bad. That's real bad. Fairy. Ah! Aaron, seriously? It's reacting here? Van, guess I have my answer. Rosette, that's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Van, wouldn't shock me. I bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. That's Ix, the other guy. Aaron, yeah. You said that some brat had it, yeah? Fairy, I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. Van, and 2 of them were those stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talismans and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, you actually made it.
Oh hey, it's Qasim. What the hell?
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive.
Holy hell.
Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Oh shit. That's a first.
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alden. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Damn. Okay. Well, wasn't expecting that.
Here goes!
Here goes!
Here I go. I'm on the seat.
I'll take over. Whew, that hits the spot.
All right. Well, before we begin the exploring the eroded cave, I think it's about time for me to eat lunch. So I'm gonna go do that, and we'll be back in about 45 minutes ish or so, and then we will continue. So don't go anywhere. We will continue soon. Hello and welcome back to stream. My cat just bit me in the neck. It was very rude of him to do. But we're back. I hope that you had a nice little rest, and hopefully your pets did not bite you in the neck. Yeah. I don't know, Ash just wanted to do it, I guess. It wasn't a hard bite, it was just a bite. He doesn't bite very hard.
That's what you get.
Yeah, Ash. Sometimes he just does that.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Drawn to the world. Source is 400 Argent head.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Victory's in reach. There you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Understood.
We'll be on the alert.
Take this. Watch it. That one's big. Take this.
It hurts slightly, but only a little bit. I don't know why he did that. Why'd you do that, Ash? He's bathing right now, so he's not going to answer.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Strike! Now! Be gone!
Perfect chance.
What has happened to Ash? I don't know.
A boost would work here.
Maybe it's because I picked him up because he was in my chair and he just got mad about that.
There you are.
But I think there are more useful ways of venting rage.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Up to you!
Prepare yourself.
Well, what'd you expect?
I'm not bleeding though. I've checked several times. It just hurts.
I'll be watching your performance.
Don't forget about your target
Yeah, his chair. He was in the chair.
I'm powered up.
He might have been mad that I pulled him out of it.
Now you've done it. You'll pay for that.
I don't think he takes kindly to that. No, probably not.
May we proceed with caution?
After all,
Take that!
You're open.
Activating skill.
Well, I told him I was going to take him to his chair, but I don't know. I guess he didn't want to go. And this was his way of telling me that by biting my neck.
Looks like a chest.
Treasure located.
commence the battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your target.
Oh, damn it.
More remain.
Take this out.
That's what you get.
Seems like the only place to go is over that bridge. where that guy is. He's been bathing this whole time.
That's how it goes.
I have a feeling he's avoiding answering me.
Get to work.
Are you avoiding answering me, Ash?
Combat over. Arc starting a date on this enemy.
I think he's offended you disrespected
Quite the
him.
reception.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry, Ash. I didn't mean to disrespect you.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Brace
He is
yourself.
a lovely boy. Let me touch him. He's not that mad. Oh, did I tell you that he bit me in the neck after he rubbed foreheads with me? I don't know, maybe it was a sign of care.
Gotcha. They're down.
Here's my chance.
Sucker.
Staff upgraded.
It was just a quick one. It was a little bite. It wasn't that much. He cozied up to me and then he bit my neck. What are you doing, Ash? Oh, now he's rolling around on the desk. You're gonna knock the PS5 over, bud.
See me some small fries.
And as much as I like you, that would be bad, Ash. That would not be good. What a silly little guy he is right now. You're a very silly
You picked
little
the
guy.
wrong guy to fight. You're tough as nails as always, Cosm.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel.
Please don't
Make it
fall
look
off,
so
Ash.
easy.
One choice of weapon
Please
matters
don't fall
little,
off the desk.
so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do
I don't want
well
you to get hurt.
reflect, draw out dormant within.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Very well.
Well, he stood up,
Up to you, reset.
but he also has his claws out, so I think he got unnerved.
Some elements look
I will
affected.
watch your six.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Mr.
This
Alpha!
one's yours, Homestein.
Barry's bro kind of nice looking. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's very easy on the eyes.
That went better than I anticipated.
You fought great, Reset.
Looks like that's gonna go in a loop. Tall, quite the shoulders too. Tall too. Yep. He's got all the looks going on.
I'll be watching your performance.
Don't forget about your chest.
That guy died. Wait, he's not dead. Now he's dead.
Raise Arusha and the flames.
Alright, we got some funny looking man over here. We've already fought this funny looking man once.
That's what you get.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Fine with me.
It's over.
Where's Ash? Are you leaving?
Make it count, Aaron.
Well, it looked like he was leaving, but I guess he changed his mind. Oh, nope, there he goes. Oh, he went to his chair.
Reset! Take over!
Perfect chance!
Well, kind of. He's sniffing around on the desk, but I think he's going to his chair.
Activating skill.
Oh, nope. He jumped down.
Raise Arusha and the flames!
You did well, Farida.
He has other plans, I guess. I don't know what he's doing over there. He's sniffing around the little cat area I had for a while. That fell into disuse. Maybe he wants it back.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Arts work best on this enemy!
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
There!
Take that.
Activating skill.
Speaking of extraction survival fun times, I hear Lethal Company got a new update today. Oh, nice. I guess that makes sense. It is Pride and all.
Proceed with caution!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Look out!
It's go time. Keep it up.
But that didn't hear. That's the first I've heard of that.
Vandalize. Rain.
I think he's just sitting around.
Limiter unlocked!
He's just hanging out, I think. I don't think he's doing anything in particular. He's mostly just licking himself and sitting around.
Going all in.
Here's my chance. Activating skill. Target lock.
It's go time!
Here's the extra!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I'm impressed, Prodigy.
Oh man, we can't go up there this time.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Battle complete. We did definitely work.
Makes sense, I suppose. Oh.
Gotcha.
Keep combat! Don't forget about your charge attack!
The star has arrived!
Glad that worked out okay.
sunbathing.
Gotta get back on my feet.
What a silly guy.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van. Come back when you're strong.
Gauge fully charged.
I'll be watching. Now let's
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Stand!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Ooh, fish zone.
I could go for some fishing. Let's give this a go.
Is this a fish we have? The answer is no. But it is also not a fish we are going to be able to catch very easily. Hi! How are you? Ash, I need to be fishing. You're gonna make me fish while I'm watching my stream, I see. I guess it's a good thing I keep the preview open, huh? Silly little man. Huh? What are you doing over here?
Not bad.
We got a snow crab. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got my preview open, Ash. Hi. Thank you for coming over here. Shit.
Screw this.
Damn. That's too bad. Congrats on your blue discus. At least you got something. I didn't get shit. Ooh, gummy worms. Cute.
Not bad.
Quicksilver carp. That's not the guy. We need to catch the guy. Why do you always get weird shit? I don't know. What, Ash? What are you looking at? Did you see a bug up there? One can only wonder.
Not bad.
Aw, he's laying there. There's not a lot of space for you there, little guy. There's a lot of stuff on that desk. You sure you want to lay there? I don't know why he just doesn't come lay on my lap. He's just not a lap cat for some reason. He likes to lay near me, but he doesn't like to lay on my lap.
Not bad.
It would make it so much easier if you just laid on my lap, Mash. Oh shit.
Very well.
Shit. Whoa, that's a new guy.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, blue marlin. Hell yeah. Alright, we got the new fish. think he realized that wasn't very comfortable.
Talking. Tough. Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack, you know.
What do you say we rough them up a little? Won't take long.
Gotta get back on my feet. Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain! This doesn't count, Aaron.
I will watch your six.
Shit. They're too big to get around. Oh, never mind. Alright, we got him.
Time to go all out.
Got you covered.
I'll pulverize you in one go.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Perfect chance.
We sniffing the blanket on my chair.
Well, what'd you expect?
You're so silly today, Ash.
Nice. Moving on.
What's going on?
Oh shit. That is not a good
Connection is
sign.
being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching a barrier center.
Guess that means there's no normal talent. Stay alert, everyone.
That, you ass, won't take long. Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Now.
I think there was a jammer the last time we met one of them kids too.
Couldn't
Looks
take
like
your
a
eyes
chest.
off me, right?
I'm impressed, Prodigy.
If I recall correctly. So this is a trend for them. Oh. Nope, he's just laying over there. What a strange little guy.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's give this a go.
Ooh, another fish. Oh, fuck me. Whoa!
Not bad.
A forest gill. That's new.
Well,
Don't have that guy.
Hey, let's say we take 5. Good stuff.
Do we have all the weapons we need? I think we did all our upgrading already. Yeah, it seems like it. We even did our customizing. Yeah. Looks like there's not very much we can make. We can cook. Oh, we got some recipes to consume. We got some couscous. And we got some pudding.
Oh.
Nice. Alright. Let's make some spicy couscous.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. My crew got
He's
cooking
sleeping.
turned out great.
It would be my
He must have
pleasure.
tired himself out.
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Good stuff.
All right, let's save. Oh my. Wasn't expecting these guys to be here. Aaron. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Heiyue trash. Heiyue member. Huh? What's Aaron Wei doing here? Zhang Shou. And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? Fairy. There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. Rosette. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Security Chief Kasim. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Van. Figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. Zhang Shou. What the? Isn't that guy from Marduk? Heiyue member. Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Fairy. Careful. Live family Zhang Shou at 12 o'clock. Rosette. I thought we'd taken care of them yesterday. Aaron. So, the remains of the Live family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? Van. What? Aaron. The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Live family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which one of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time. Until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Gien and Fan. Fairy. Ah. Then, and the truth comes to light. Aaron. I'll give you guys this. You got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever gonna make. Ugh. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Heiyue.
Stand down.
Oh?
If you were only
Hey, it's
up
that
against
guy.
those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hum scene.
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
We will do.
Oh, his
as
name
you
is
say.
Gao Long, I guess.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
Who is this
We
guy?
crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
Gao Long.
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
Oh, really? Okay.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing. Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no.
Guess we're gonna kick his ass.
This guy is strong.
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
Oh, and the other guys, too.
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiyue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of. Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gien and Fan!
Alright.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Now then, show me what you can do.
Okay.
Now's a good time to
Let's start with this.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I hope you're ready.
I hope you're ready. Trying to figure out how to slice this pizza and get all the guys. You know, I don't think we're gonna be able to get all the those. All right, we'll get some of the guys.
Here's my chance. Activating skill. Watch closely. Accelerate. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge limited.
Damn, bye. Jesus.
You won't get away with
All right, there go two of the guys.
Going all in.
Here I go.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix Stand.
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Boost gauge
Keep going.
limit craft.
Damn.
Ready. I'll end you.
Oh, damn. Oh? Oh, ouch.
I'll crush you.
Damn.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
All right, let's see what we got. You burn. We can do res down. Let's do a burn.
Adjustments right now.
Nice.
Low health. Are you okay?
If you're spent, back off.
Well, we got cooking. That's fine.
Stand your ground.
I'm gonna use this spicy couscous.
Perfect chance. It's the end of the line.
Van would get punched in the face right after eating his spicy couscous.
Ignis. Rampage.
What a disappointment.
Wow. Rude. Oh, shit. That's it, huh?
Oh, I could do better.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice.
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
Oh? Oh, shit. Ow. Oh. Oh.
The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out.
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
Gay, right?
No chance.
Oh, hello. Oh no, she's a part of
Got
it.
to be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously
Yeah,
now?
she has a really pretty sword.
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Oh no.
I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride.
Oh no.
But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off.
Oh shit.
It's go time.
I get to fight both Van and the hump scene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
Oh fuck.
She flipped her switch.
Not this again.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
You weren't serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with
Dang
the
it.
security chief and eliminate the threat.
Deploying shards.
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Win without anyone getting KO'd? Oh my god. How the hell are we gonna do that? Alright, let's get the ambush on him.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, what do we have?
Activating skill.
Nice. Oh shit.
Too slow, song.
Oh god.
Pay for that. Cypher activate.
Initiating drive.
Nice.
I'll heal you.
I owe you.
Take that.
Alright, not just yet. This. Nice. Alright. We're able to get seal on one of them.
It's over. Radiant, take out.
Nice.
Better than before, I suppose.
Boost gauge limiter.
What a brat.
Too slow, song.
Nice. You're not going anywhere, lady. Alright, what do we have? Let's do... Yeah, let's do the coin buster.
Over here.
Ooh, nice.
All for you. Strike.
Activating skill.
Oh, he didn't use his arts. That's fine. He's an NPC, so not like we had any control over that.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Oh, hell. Not this again. Hi! How can I help you, mister? Alright, we're gonna need to stop. Yeah, we're gonna need to not be together anymore. Seems like being together is causing us some problems, so let's not do that. Alright, that's HP for her.
Bring it. Playtime's
No
over.
HP for him.
Don't strain yourself.
Don't get caught.
Did you already have enough napping? Why are you staring at me out of the corner of my eye? Out of the corner of your eye like you're gonna hurt me.
Back off.
He's too sweet for that.
There.
Uh-oh.
I'll crush you.
Oh, not that again.
Bring it on.
Shit. Alright, what do we have?
Go all out.
Let's see. We can do damage down again.
Take this. Up to you.
Nice, okay. What do we have? We have Cobalt Curtain. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. We can do that on these, all these guys. Ooh, and we have a special? Hell yeah. Oh shit. I think he missed someone. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not.
chance.
Alright, bust him up.
For the main event.
Bust him up. Nice.
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
Shit. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Don't screw with me.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Oh, shit. Damn it. No. Oh. Ah, that's too bad.
Reset. Take over.
Could have gotten the seal off. Oh, well.
Energy output max.
I'm glad we had a shield on Vaughn. That probably would have been bad otherwise.
Energy output at maximum.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that it?
Now we're talking.
Oh, nice. We did it. Hell yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Hell yeah. We got 3 SP from that. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn.
Too slow.
Oh, bye. 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 Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Bye. Ooh. He doesn't seem that mad that it flew out of his hand.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, fairy.
Oh, what the hell?
No.
A shadow hand.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Interesting. Why the hell was that guy helping them?
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it.
He almost had it.
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Interesting. Following that, Van's group split off from Qasim and returned to the boat. Well, whatever that was all about, I guess it didn't happen on this island. So they're after for something else. Weird. Right, Ash? Weird. He's just falling asleep standing up. It's so strange. March 6th, 5:03 p.m. Shizuna. Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys. Thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Man, just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Shizuna. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Langport. Aaron, remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Ah, whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Qasim's thinking. Man, yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. Rosette, his words seem to carry a hidden meaning. Fairy. Security Chief Qasim. That concludes this part of the risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong Shang Zai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. Man, it's cool. Not like I have the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Fairy, good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasp the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
Ooh. Aaron, what conversation was that? Rosette,
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
Aaron, any idea what he was getting at? Fairy, well? Man,
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Fairy, like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Fairy, well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. Aaron, if you say so. Rosette, I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Van, yeah, it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Shizuna. Van, alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job. Shizuna, right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Fairy, why in Idios's name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. Fairy, so they baited her? Shizuna, yep, they got me like a fish on a hook. But I'm content, because I got to deal with the strongest warrior out of the deal. There you go. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Aaron, Gao Long let it slip that he wasn't the one calling the shots. Shizuna, yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? Rosette, the number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. Then, they'd also need to have a foothold in Heiyue and be able to track the Liu family's movements. Aaron, I don't know. If they were that close to the Lius, Sao and Ashen probably would have found him by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh?
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah. There can only be one person.
Is it Sao?
Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him.
It must be Sao. It has to be Sao, right?
Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
Oh?
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
I knew it. I knew it was Sal. I knew it. I had a
Culprit who's
feeling.
been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Damn. That's wild, because he hasn't been a bad guy in like 3 games now. Aaron, damn it. No! The call's not going through. Fairy, does that mean he's got Ashen? Van, probably. Best to assume that at this point. Aaron. Rosette. However, it's unlikely that Miss Lu is in immediate danger. Shizuna, that guy's planned everything to the last detail. Van, he's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. Aaron, you got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Fairy, yeah, you're probably right. Van, let's put on our thinking caps then. Rosette, first, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not? Van, yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything. Oh, he wants out. Okay, hold on. Hi, Ash. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, thank you. It's not new, though. It's just been a while since I used it. I usually don't use this until around the summertime. Aaron, that's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Van, oh no. Please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them, like, an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. Past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Aaron, why is she like this? Rosette, personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. Fairy, for sure, though it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Van, well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or if you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got it?
Sure thing, boss.
Nice. Alright, well, we have Shizuna now. Who looks like... Oh. We're on par with her. That's interesting. Huh. That doesn't usually happen. Alright, there's a lot of guys to be talking to, it seems.
Very well.
Got it!
Okay.
Let's do this.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Last year sure was rough.
Come on in and eat your...
Smoked snake meat? Oh my goodness.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
I wonder what's going to happen.
What'll it be?
Nothing
Thank
new
you.
here.
What'll it be? Thank you.
And you'll never guess. You're free to take a gander at. I take great pride in all my merch this year.
Step right up. Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Where's your next?
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Oh, that's weird.
Hey, friend. Got some.
That's weird.
I got some good stuff. Thanks as always.
That does not bode well.
Now, what do we have here? Ooh,
Why don't
so
we
this is a
see?
4SPG. Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business.
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun will now. What do we have here? Along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
I can barely contain myself. What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
Oh, wow. It's back.
It's just as gorgeous as I imagined.
Oh, hey, wow. Whoa.
Hello there. Thank you.
Nothing there is new.
Did you hurt something? Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Oh, did you hurt something?
Vaughn was arrested.
What would you like? Come again.
Interesting. All right. Well, we've talked to everyone here.
Time to depart.
Anything in these whereabouts?
Why don't we see?
Nope. Nada.
So that's Marduk.
Now, what do we have here?
How about our next set of drills? We could go for some fishing.
This is an adequate
So,
spot for
what's on the
fishing.
menu?
I see.
Okay. Next ship should be.
I've got my hands full here. Take a look if you want. Thanks.
The guy still just wants to play b-ball, man.
On my way.
How strange.
What's for? Yeah.
Thank you for bonking me. Interesting. Thank you for the bone, and I hope that you have a nice eat, Rory.
Now, what do we have here? Now, what do we have here?
Thank you for spinning the doggy wheel. Let's see what we got. Did that say timeout? I think that said timeout. Well, sometimes the wheel gives, sometimes the wheel takes away. Let's see. 5 minutes would be 400. Wait, what? Oh shit, I don't even know who that is. There we go. I hope that other guy didn't exist.
Alrighty.
Wow, what the hell?
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more. We get a lot of requests for this next song, and it's coming at you live right now.
Do me a favor and decide. I'll come back whenever you like.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up? Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Hmm?
Holy cow! This food is amazing.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
What a nice bath.
One more person.
Second ward has its charms too. What a cute little tailfin!
What can I get for you?
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Indeed.
Okay, bye. Alright, anything here? Probably not.
On my way.
I don't think we have any reason to go back here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. So the only place left is Newtown.
Shall we go?
And shit. Okay.
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However...
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
Now, what do we have here?
Oh, so that's why we get to go back to the eroded cave. There's a monster there.
Now, what do we have here?
You there. How's some... Hi there. Wanna come again?
Would you care for a Monto?
You really mean that?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome.
This is positively delectable.
How can I help you? Please come again.
How are we gonna talk to everybody over there? I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Allow me to assist.
Sharkferno? No, I want to watch the gay basketball movie. This is going to be a very gay outing. The story centers around the Green Hill High School basketball club. The team captain, Halil, hails from the Central East, and he loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is, until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins and turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. But what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan, now their new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan mocks Halil, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped by their normally unflappable team manager. Damn.
No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit.
Damn.
Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell.
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell? Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
That was a lot less gay than I expected it to be. Aaron, I thought that was going to be one of those dumb, sappy coming-of-age movies, but I'll admit, that wasn't half bad. Van, you know, Evan kind of reminded me of how you were way back when. Aaron, way back when? Dude, we met literally less than a year ago. Anyway, I get that guy subscribed to the whole those who can do, those who can't teach bit. But that mindset only works early on. You've got to try and add some other people into the mix at some point, even if you aren't sure if they can hack it. What goes around, comes around. Up the number of people who can get the job done, and it'll end up working in your favor someday. Look at that dumbass grin off your face. It's giving me proud papa vibes, and I don't like it. Van, I was just thinking you sound like a real-ass leader for a sec. I'm starting to get why your friends put so much trust in you. Aaron, yeah, well, who asked you anyway, Pops? Nice, we got our brochure. He does have a point. You are correct. Nice. Well, that was worth it. Even if it wasn't all that gay.
That movie was kick-ass.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport has to offer.
Oh, please take us. I hope to see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. What would you like? We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport.
Please
has
stop
to
by
offer.
again sometime.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Hey, what's this guy got?
Welcome. Thank you for
What'll it
visiting the
be?
Kowloon department store.
Oh, I see. Wait, no I don't.
We hope you enjoy
What did
your
I say I
stay
see? I don't
as you
see
browse
shit.
the finest goods Langport has to offer.
What the hell is this guy here for? What is new? There's nothing new. Very confused. What the hell is supposed to be new here? Oh! There we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I was wondering if that might be the case, actually. Speaking of... Oh, I bet we can't. Oh, no, we can. Wow,
I need
okay.
you to choose a type. Quartz embedded.
Alrighty. Oh man, there is something weird going on over there.
Now, what do we have
That does
here?
not look anywhere near close to good. Is there a way we can go over there and talk to that person? Yeah, it looks like we can. Just want to talk to this guy. Alright, now we talk to everybody. Okay, yeah, that is some weird shit going on there. We'll get back to that. Let's kill this monster.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's suddenly a lot of guys.
Nice and refreshed.
Whoa. They're flower guys. Alright, let's do away with the flower men. Mist flower.
Push back.
Here I go.
Displaying data.
Mercuria flower. Interesting.
Initiating drive.
Fire seed. Ow.
Chance.
Interesting.
Cypher activate.
Way to fire me up.
Let's party.
We do duality.
Try and see through this. Yeah.
There.
Shut them down, Reset.
Nice, is what I was hoping for.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Don't screw with me.
We'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
Oh, this was a dangerous monster. It's just a plant that keeps firing seeds out of its face. Or ass, I don't know. Whatever part of the plant fires the seeds. I'm not a plant guy.
Now we're talking. Time to push through. I suggest we strike them right away. Raging blizzard.
You'll be sorry for that. Here goes. Keep moving, Van.
Over here. All for you.
My turn now.
Nice, we caused him to lose a turn.
Mana, gather upon me.
Rude.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge
Shut them
upgraded.
down, Reset.
Reset, take over.
Hug it lock.
There.
Mr. Wet.
Here goes. Take that. This done.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging
Freezing
skill.
wind.
Aw, man, I could've got next chain.
Cut down my enemy.
Sad. Oh well. That's the end of the flower boss. That was a little bit underwhelming.
Stats upgraded.
Ooh, we got a
Takes care
Mewtwo
of
from
that.
it, though.
Reward deposited.
Strange times. Strange times. Alright, I guess we should go back to the first ward and do that side quest.
Let's be on our way.
Sid. Oh, Aaron! I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I was kind of hoping to see if you had anything to say about it. Aaron. Yeah, I saw the request on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been doing the circuit. Very. Maybe it's that thing we heard about earlier today. Rosette, it certainly sounded like the kind of thing that would hurt Mr. Wei's reputation. Sid, I heard somebody say, after all his wandering, it looks like Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. I heard he even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. Shizuna, oh, I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about? Guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. Aaron, I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Shizuna, oh, so you are getting married? Aaron, no. No, I am not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans of settling down anytime soon. Van, yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I'd think he was dying. Guessing that's why you wanted to talk to us about it? Shizuna, who's spreading these rumors anyway? Sid, seems like Rui Lee's behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as the type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Fairy, who's Rui Lee? Aaron, an old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to visit, did she? Sid, nah. Said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Shizuna, huh. Sounds like you broke it off with her after all. Aaron, I did not! Van, how did you even know she was the one that started it? Sid, our friends have a bit of an information network between us. But as far as where Rui Lee is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she really hasn't been around much lately. Very well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it will die down over time. That's how these things go anyway. Rosette, actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we confront Miss Rui Lee about it. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Aaron, yeah, even if it is just a dumb rumor, a close friend's mixed up in it. I need to figure out what's going on. We're pressed for time as it is, and it's not really up to me. Shizuna, what do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Yeah, alright.
Okay, time to get to work.
All right.
Vaughn was arrested. Got a question for you.
Jack. Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors about Aaron, too. Didn't realize Rui Lee was the one who started him. You're close with her, ain't you, Hal? Hal, I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since the winter of last year. It was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. Aaron, so you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Hal. Oh wait, I remember her mentioning a job, actually. I think she said she was starting work at a local brothel. Heard it just opened recently in Newtown, too. You should try asking someone who works there. Jack, just opened in Newtown? Oh right, I know the place. I actually have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. Aaron, so she's a hooker now? Farron, Barry, a hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to do that? Shizuna, the world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Zypha later? Fairy, that's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help after all. Rosette, it sounds like I'd better activate the child filter on Miss Ayfayed's Zypha. Jack, he said he's free right now, so I asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. He'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Ben, thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Hal, why are you friends with a guy like that anyway? Jack, have you been? Jack, hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, Van. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. Van, haven't heard of them. They new around here? Hal, they've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle, though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Jack, well, in spirit of Hal's glowing review, these guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Neither of them's on the same level as Aaron. Card guys, huh? Card fellas, some might say.
On my way.
Brothel manager. Oh, you must be Jack's friends. Van, that's us. Here's my card. Arkwright Solutions? I guess the Capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? You mentioned you wanted to ask about one of our employees. Rui Lee, was it? Aaron. Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Brothel manager. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Rosette, has she been absent at work? No, but she has seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. It turns out that Rui Lee has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have gotten started at the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Shizuna, interesting. You make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. Aaron, what the hell is she up to? Van, any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Brothel manager, well, let me think. I have seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days where she had shifts at work, so I imagine she was stopping by on her way in. Fairy, when you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not too long after she started working with us. Rosette, we should go take a look. I might offer her some insight into her whereabouts. Van, right. Thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all. I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card, just in case. It's got my T-phone number on it, too. So if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. Van, I think I'm good, actually. Wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. Suppose that makes sense. Well, I'd better get back. Have a good night. Aaron, sheesh. Guess you didn't want to miss a chance to rope in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out that park.
Would you care for a Monto?
Very well. No Rui Lee. Van. Aaron. Rui Lee! Where have you been? And who is that guy? Well, Rip? Shit. What the hell's her problem? Shizuna, that man she was with. Man, he's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though. Rosette, about that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. Aaron, oh, right. Anyone ever tell you that you're one hell of a maid? Shizuna, 10 out of 10 for sure. Van, well, let's make good use of that picture then. Am I sending over my way, Rosette? Rosette, oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. You should be receiving it right about now. Fairy, I hope we hear back from him soon. About a minute after Van forwarded the picture, the group received a response. He said, never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Rui was playing with were dressed more like some guys you'd see in a host club. Aaron, sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Jack, lately there have been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Aaron, didn't expect them to be paying a visit so soon. Van, I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Rosette, right, let's head back to Gambit.
Let's roll, gang.
Van and the others explained what they had learned to Jack and Hal. Jack, so that's what happened to Rui Lee, huh? Hal, I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we'd put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have... Jack, hey, I get how you feel, but what's done is done. Shizuna, And it seems like there might be something else that led her down that path, too. Something someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. It must have been something that made her vulnerable, huh? Man, she should have come to me or the other guys about it first. Van, so where are these other two gamblers anyway? Jack, they have a stand over in the second ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from Talion Restaurant. Hal, let me go with you. I might be able to be of some help. Jack, whatever makes you feel better, Hal. Just don't let your guard down. Hal, you know I won't. Fairy, well, I doubt they'll be willing to give us information for free. Rosette, I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Hal. Aaron, alright, let's go see what they're made of.
Want to take the scenic route?
Welcome to Life Ufondian.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
Did you hear about that Ayuway mess?
Aaron, these must be the guys. Dean. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Jet, yeah, I bet she's really starting to miss us now. Aaron's voice. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. Be talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Let's say you let me in on the fun too, huh? Jet, where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got the time to entertain men, my friend. Dean, now if you're a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Aaron, let me be straight with you then. I better not hear about either of you hanging out with Rui Lee ever again. Dean, so you're Aaron Way, huh? We know all about you. Dean, and as far as Rui Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Jet, yeah, who are you to decide who she gets to hang around with? Aaron, you know what? You're right. She can hang around with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, my good friend is out there saying some crap that got my ears tingling, and you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. Jet. You definitely talk a big game. I can see now why you got girls falling all over you. Dean, but I'm afraid our ties with Rui Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. Jet, she owes us 500,000 Mira. Let's just say she got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? Dean, you get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us together tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us? Hal, these guys are sick. Van, four, huh? They must be talking about that guy we saw her with in Newtown. Aaron, okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than to think I could get the info out of you for free. How about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? We win, you tell us where the girl is. You're on. Dean, we're men of our word after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So if you win, I promise we'll tell you where where the loan shark is. Aaron, perfect! I just need to pick another player and... Jet, hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Aaron, huh? Jet, it wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hal Coleman is completely out of the question. Hal, what the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Dean, let's see now. I think the other player should be... Shizuna's voice. I'd like to play. Dean, you? Rosette, do you know these men, Miss Tsurugi? Shizuna, not really, but their names sound a little familiar. Jet, you forgot already? We met just yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her to ask if she'd like to play a game. Dean, but she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she saw it. Van, sounds to me like you're a little more familiar with them. Shizuna, I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Dean, ugh, anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there. She's going to be your partner, Aaron. Fairy, I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. Rosette, if I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to? Fairy, no, Rosette. Let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. I accept. Rosette, Miss Alfayed. Hal, I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her. Jet, sure, whatever. But any more conditions and we call this whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Dean, sorry, sir. We're gonna need to borrow that table again. Aaron, you didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry. Fairy, I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. Van, we're really gonna need your help with this one, Hal. Hal, don't worry. I got this. Jet. Alright, we'll be playing 2-on-2 7 hearts. The game ends when any player's life points reach 0. Dean, when that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand with their remaining life points, and the one with the highest score wins. Aaron, yeah, they're the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Now you ready to lose? Fairy, I'm good to go over here. Fairy, Hal walked me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor, and the other one will be playing in a supporting role. In our seating order, I have to be the aggressor. I need to make sure I play the cards Hal signals me to. If I remember correctly, the signs were... I'll give you 3 signs in total. The first is when I fold my arms. That means stay your hand. The second is when I clear my throat. That means play the fire card. Oh, this is just like the first game. If Aaron loses, we milk him dry. Sounds good to me. That third sign will most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget it. Fairy, understood. Wish I had more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Hal, don't worry. Aaron knows what he's doing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Shizuna, this should make for an interesting match. Van, just don't go telling everyone what his hand is, alright? Shizuna, oh come on, I know better than that. Fairy, Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see, which card to play next? Oh. Fairy, that was one of the signs. Right, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Hal, good, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continued the game, until finally, Fairy's turn to make the decisive play came around. Now, Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 7 cards, and Aaron has 2. This is where we make our move. Hal, Fairy seems to have picked up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter. Oh, that's the Mirage card. Fairy, the Mirage card. I see. I'll play this one. Jet, the Mirage card? Now? Fairy, yes, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Hal, nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Aaron, way to go, small fry. Dean, I can't believe we lost. Fairy, I really did it. Aaron, serves you right. Rosette, excellent work, you two. Van, thanks for your help, Hal. Hal, I'm just glad it all worked out. Aaron, alright. I think it's time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Jet, of course. The Loan Shark is based out of the Harbor District. Aaron, where in the Harbor District? Dean, I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. He goes in and out of the area and near their little street vendor's place all the time. Rui Lee should be there too. Fairy, oh yeah, you've been around that place before. Van, shady types sure like to stick to the same spots. Aaron, let's get over there. Aaron, actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Fairy, huh? Where do you think he's going? Van, don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Uh-oh. Man's voice. Aaron Way! I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Aaron, yeah, we already paid a little visit to your gambler buddies, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close to the Liu family, you figured you could throw a little dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo! Right you are. You really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. Aaron, as far as rumors go, I would have thought you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor milling to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Aaron, really? True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act all high and mighty for a guy holding debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. Really, what do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors. All of that was my decision. But the real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault. Aaron, my fault? I've barely seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. Ben, you're doing this all because Aaron left, didn't you? Aren't you? Fairy, what do you mean? Van, it's all conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I can tell just from how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. Rosette, and that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed so blithely. Aaron, Rui Lee? Is that true? Rui Lee. All I ever did was try to get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it was like you never even cared. I thought that maybe, once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else. Something that would help me move on for good. Aaron, I'm sorry. Really, don't apologize. It hurts. I needed an outlet. Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. She was willing to damage your reputation. I'd write off all the interest on her loan. Fairy, you're horrible. Shizuna, so basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. Van. Knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. Really, what are you planning on doing to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. Do I look like someone who keeps his promises? Really, Aaron! Aaron, don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it. Rosette, but... How? You'll be totally outnumbered. Aaron, hey! Are you deaf, old man? Van, as your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk. Make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. Aaron, alright then. Come and get some.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught. Now's a good time to boost. Energy output and activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Ah, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
You'll be sorry for that. Playtime's over.
I shouldn't have gone into this fight without full HP. That was my fault for being a fool.
Keep moving, Van.
Over here. All for you.
Damn, we missed that guy? Shit. That ain't good. Oh, nice. He missed me. Oh, that one hit.
Don't screw with me.
Energy output at maximum.
Shit.
Gehenna awaits.
Fuck. We gotta do something.
I will fight. Cannot wait.
No, that probably won't do anything.
Face me. There. I owe you one.
Nice. Nice. Damn. Damn.
Gotta get back on my feet. It's go time.
Hell yeah. That was good. Oh shit.
It's go time.
Cannot win.
Yeah, let's do this.
Feast your eyes on me.
Hell yeah. Oh, we didn't do it, did we? Oh shit, we didn't do it. Fuck me.
You'll be sorry for that.
Fuck, that's bad.
Cannot win. Face me. There. Thanks, pal.
Yikes-a-roni.
Got your number.
Nice. Good job.
Pay for that.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That was... Oof. Man. I wanted that battle with not full HP. That was not a smart choice. It was very reckless. Come now. You must be tired after a fight like that, right? Aaron. As if. You see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with live family chumps like you. Bam. Ah! You better look forward to a lifetime of death, you greedy little tramp. You're going to pay back every single Mira, including interest. You want your money back? Fine. Rui Lee. Huh? 500,000 Mira? Exactly. Take it. And another thing. If you ever come near Rui Lee again, don't expect to have two working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. Eek! Shizuna. So, that's what you went off to do. Fairy, that was so cool. Rui Lee. Aaron. I'm sorry, I'm not looking for an apology. I only did all this to help out a good friend of mine. That's it. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go getting up Don't you ever go getting mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. If I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. Really, you're right. Thank you, Aaron. A good friend, how fruity of him, right? Really, I'll never betray you guys like that again. I promise. And I swear I'll pay back all of that 500,000 Mira. I'll work and work until I've paid back every last bit. Aaron, I know you will. Just try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. Hal, so that was the little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you planned to pay off her debt from the start? Sid's voice. You seriously gotta stop playing everything so cool, bro. Rosette. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Sid. Hal called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us. Fairy. I'm just glad it's over now. That sure was a lot of Mira, though. Sid. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be... Shizuna. That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him? Van. Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Miss Leash certainly looks happier now. The rumor she spread will likely dissipate before too long. Fairy. That was the money your mother left to you, wasn't it, Aaron? Fairy. I heard about it from Sid. Aaron. Sheesh. Even to blab about my business to a kid. The truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest of it I saved working at the theater. Rubbing off on? Nah. Rubbing off too? Yeah. Sounds about right. Van. Guessing all those leading lady roles did have you rolling in it. But I know he hasn't been on stage in a while. So how'd he really get that 500,000 Mira? Shizuna. You did a really chivalrous thing back there. Without any hesitation either. Not just anyone can do something like that. Aaron. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but... Interested in giving me a raise, old-timer?
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Welp. Those are all the side quests. So I guess we have nothing to do but to go on to the place. We should probably rest before that, though. Oh, hello. Aaron, raise arc. I'm suing. Yeah. What a brat. Oh, we should go upstairs and rest. Otherwise, we're gonna be in big trouble. Okay. Now, let's head over to...
Off we go.
The Great Spire. Sure, there's a lot of weird shit going on here. Van, hold up. Oh no. Aaron, well, that's just great. We've got Lou family members and the Shang show stationed here. Rosette, they even have Marduk security drones. Shizuna, they're using shards to camouflage themselves. Good catch. That suspicious red light sure came in handy. Fairy, I wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Van, looks like they've cleared everyone out of the building. Oh shit. Fairy, this is just like what they did at the eroded cave. Aaron, yeah, but somehow the talismans are having an even stronger effect here. Rosette, I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They are instructing people to use other gates. Van, the depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna itself. Shizuna, like before, the barrier is formed by talismans, and its power is being amplified. Yet people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that. Then, you guessed right. Willing to bet this is a sign that the other Genesis fragment is holed up in there. Saves me the trouble of making them spill where they've stashed it. Aaron, so it's the plan, Chief? Guessing a frontal assault's not on the menu? Van, yeah, that'd be suicide. Now, if we had someone who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. Rosette, perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Fairy, why don't we call up Jack and Hal too? I'm sure they'd be happy to help. Aaron, I can give Sid and the others the holler if you need me to. Van, yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Shizuna, things are beginning to heat up now. Various parties were contacted and given the rundown of the situation. They all agreed to play a part in the operation, and a plan involving diversionary tactics was devised. Van, once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll need to be gathered near the Great Spire. For Aaron and Ashen's sakes, we have to make this plan work. Alright, well. We'll save one more again. Alright, now we'll go up there. Knowing Sal, he's probably perched up on the top of the floor of the Great Spire. We ready to storm the place? Yup. We're gonna storm it. We're storming it all right. Van, the entrance here is heavily guarded. Aaron, you'd think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something.
Now, what might you people be up to?
Oh no, it's Lucrezia. Fairy, it's the golden butterfly. Van, Joy. Shizuna, been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since what, the festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball. I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken. Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
Van, I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you're planning on heading in there, right? Want to go in together?
Oh?
Fairy, are you sure that's such a good idea? Aaron, you are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. Van, I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. Rosette, you raise a fair point. Shizuna.
As usual, you have such a way with words. Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Ooh, interesting. March 6th, 7:05 p.m.
Huh? What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning. Huh? What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device. Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
Interesting.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Operating multiple drones at once is, like, so not as easy as it looks. Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up. Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Sid, you guys better watch yourselves out there, all right?
Will do. All right, boys. Let's get in there and kick some heavyweight ass. Yeah!
That ought to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
All right then.
Oh my god, they're just gonna destroy the side of the tower. That's crazy. Oh, right, her portal thing, of course. Rosette, infiltration complete. Very. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. Man, that dusk glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. Shizuna, that blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like it cut through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Lucrezia, I'm not going to read all that. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Shizuna, yep. Want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Aaron, guys, this isn't story time. Rosette, we need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Van, let's push our way up to the top. Fairy, Roger. Did a bad thing by knocking her out of the party, I think. Oh, well, it's okay. Alright. Well, this isn't how I saw this playing out, but I guess it's how it happened.
Nice and refreshed.
Oh, hello.
That one's tough.
I'll be watching your performance. You got a charge attack ready.
Stay calm and work through.
Slicing down. Tear down. Who's got the upper hand?
Alright, fuck this guy.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Mana. Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they? It's your call.
Whoa.
Now's a good activating skill.
Now.
Reset! Take over!
Now's your chance for a shot activating skill.
Target lock.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Brace.
Bye, bud.
Stage limiter unlocked. Release.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Okay, now bye, bud. Damn, he even blew up and everything.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Looks like some good loot.
I'll be watching your performance.
Rude.
You got a charge attack ready.
Who's got the upper hand?
I failed.
Engaging skill.
Oh, damn.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Talk about overkill.
All in a day's work.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Nice.
I'll be watching your performance.
You got a charge attack ready.
You up. Blink. We've got the upper hand. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Oh, man.
I'll put an end to this.
Fine with me.
Oh, wait. Did we get that guy after all? Oh, no, we didn't get that guy. It was just them fight. hitting that one other dude.
Activate. Take that, you
Alright, well now we got that guy. Okay, he's dead.
That's what you get.
Very well done.
See me some small fries.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. We've got the upper hand.
Up to you. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
No.
This feels pretty great.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Oh, elevator time? Reset. This elevator appears to be in emergency mode. It's likely it will only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. Aaron. So no going straight to the top, huh? Van. Well, we'll just have to take it as far as we can. Head to the upper levels via the elevator? Yep.
You got a charge attack ready.
Tear down. We've got the upper hand.
Nice. Kablamo.
All in a day. Oh, goodies for the taking.
Slice it down. Tear down. If we actually got the upper hand, we can win.
Up to you. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Alright, that's the end of those guys. Bye, clowns.
This feels pretty great.
Very well done.
So that's to the next floor, I think.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Ow.
You got a charge attack ready.
Just blink. We've got the upper hand. You're next.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice. More kablamos.
All in a day's
Ooh,
work.
attack 2.
Ugh, you are way too damn strong, Divine Blade.
Let's get you.
You got a charge attack ready.
Up to you.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I failed.
All in a day's work.
Very well done.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Oh, my. Here's like a reception.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Alright, let's head up.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no. They're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
Let's get to work.
You got a treasure hunt ready.
You up, Blink. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
It's go time.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Nice.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Nicely done, Aaron.
Oh shit.
Watch it.
Oh, this guy again?
I'll be watching your performance.
You got a charge attack ready.
You were.
Nice.
We've got the upper hand.
You're next. Engaging skill. Boost gauge
Shut them down,
upgraded.
Reset. Mr. Way.
Activating skill.
There.
Balls in your court.
May I have this done?
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dog.
Bam.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink.
Gonna get a move on or what? Looks like some good loot.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I'm not very good at these, but we can try it.
To me. Conducting search.
Oh shit. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yep.
Conducting search.
Oh fuck. Yes.
Conducting search.
Okay. Oh man, come on.
Confirming surroundings.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Confirming surroundings.
Oh god. That's where the fucking thing is? Oh Lord almighty. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Oh sad.
I'm not done yet.
Alright. This is not good.
Conducting
I don't think we're
search.
gonna be able to get. Maybe.
Time's almost up. Conducting search.
Oh no.
Now I've
Fuck.
done it. I'm not done yet.
Alright, let's try again.
Conducting search.
Damn, this one's hard. Oh shit.
I'll be more careful this time. Conducting search.
Aw, man, I thought they had their own rows. Oh, that's annoying.
Conducting search.
Troublesome. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, okay.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Alright.
I've got control of the system.
Ooh. Ooh, we got a new hollow core.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, we can't do that, I don't think. We gotta do that at
Maintenance mode activate.
Oh, wait, yes we can. So what's that do? Increases art's power, but also raises EP costs when boosted. Ooh. That should go to somebody who uses arts a lot. Probably Rosette. Yeah.
Hello, Core Lorraine. Now activated. Initiating maintenance.
Oh, this is a lot of guys.
Should we get to work?
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Up to you.
Engaging skill.
Well, we were up against a large group.
Upgraded.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Looks like a check.
Let's do You've got a charge attack ready.
You up. I've got the upper hand. You're down. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I failed.
This feels pretty great.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Alright, up we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's get to work. You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Here's one more.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Cleave them in two, princess. Zeroth form. Duality. Paint 'em red, Aaron.
Nice.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Nicely done, Aaron.
Ooh, that's a big room. A lot of men in there.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I'll cover you.
Blink.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Shut them down, Reset.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Oh yeah.
It's Mizurugi.
Nice.
This feels pretty great.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Beat the shit out of them clowns. Oh. Oh my.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
This'll make for a good one.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Should we take our time here?
Blink. Up you. We've got the upper hand.
Up to you.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge
Shut them down,
upgraded.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Mr. Archive. Allow me to help.
Take that! It's go time! Talon barrage! They're down! Keep going!
Cleave them in two,
Engaging
princess.
skill.
Send them flying, golden butterfly.
Let's get started.
Here.
Bam.
Oh, I could do better. One step closer to reaching my peak.
Nice. Moving on up.
Okay.
Goodies for the taking.
This is for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack.
We've got the upper hand.
You're next. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I failed.
Bye, clowns.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Why are there so many guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
It is not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
Why go to all that effort? I just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need to know.
You.
Too damn far this time, Sal.
We've got the upper hand.
Boost gauge level
This
maximum.
feels pretty great.
Very well done.
Looks like a chest.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack.
Slice them down.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
They're down. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Bye, bud.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I failed.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi. I'll be watching your performance.
You've got a charge attack ready.
I do hope everyone is well.
Boost gauge level maximum.
You picked the wrong way to fight.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Failed.
Wonder who will
Treasure
fight
located.
next.
Ooh. Nice.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
We actually got the upper hand. We can win. They're down. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Uh-oh. We seem to have gotten to the floor.
Nice and...
Let me handle this. I need you to choose a type. I need you to choose a type. Ports embedded.
Initiate. Select a type. Select a type. Port set. Select a type. Select a type. Port set.
Rushed.
Nice.
Initiate. Select a type. Select a type. Port set.
I don't know if that's going to be the best ones for her, but we'll see.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Oh, it's dick ass. Wow.
Ashen!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
One moment. It is time to open the thing. Not fan, but I'll wait. It's already open. That's weird. Thought I closed it. Oh, strange. Alright, well, onwards.
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise. I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sao? Or you? The one who framed Fan and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
He actually confessed.
Jesus.
You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals. But even so, the Tao Li I knew from so long ago.
Oh, this is crushing to Ashen because I think she had a crush on him.
Would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen.
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done, and that someone is gonna be me!
Well said.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Oh shit.
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selge away.
Indeed, they're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital. Though these guys are way stronger.
Let us commence this bout.
This will be something.
I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
Now then, let us do battle.
This is all for Heiyuen's sake.
Feast your eyes on me. Balls in your court.
Initiating skill.
May I have this dance?
Yeah! Enjoy! Illustrious Dom!
Chance!
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand. Go all out. Give them your all.
Think fast! Take this!
Damn.
My turn now.
Nice. Good job, girl.
Face me.
And here it comes.
Well, as you wish.
Silver wins. Here's my chance. Activating Mystic Vision.
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
I won't lose. Sealed blade.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Chance. It's go time.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Rain!
Speed limiter unlocked.
Damn, there they go.
No.
Bye, clowns.
Crimson Blade.
Here's my chance.
We got 0 arts right now. Hmm.
What you got?
Here I am.
Hell yeah.
May I have this done?
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dog.
You're holding your own rather well.
Cleave them in two, princess.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Red wine. Freezing blizzard.
It's go time! Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Reset! Take over!
Oh man. Fuck that up. Sad.
My turn now.
Focus unleashed.
Mana, gather.
I caught you off guard.
Oh hell.
You have been shot.
That's bad.
Release.
Here goes. It's go time.
Give them your all.
Ben, stay put. Give him hell, golden butterfly.
Initiating skill.
May I have this done?
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dog. Now we're talking.
Oh nice. Fuck your buffs, my friend. Goodbye, buffs.
Red, Aaron.
Here goes!
I won't hold back. Activating draw. Target lock. Yeah. Yeah.
You're too cool. Appreciate
that.
that.
Let's go.
Got you.
Nice.
Paint 'em red, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Ball from your court. Roger.
It's over. You're crushed.
Oh, that's it.
Well fought.
Yep, guess so.
Well,
Alright, bye, bud.
Oh, I could do better. One step closer to reaching my peak.
That's how it goes.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shangsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything. though their coordination could use some work.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sao. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation?
What?
In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval.
Huh? Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings, and maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast, and we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
But how could they go that far? Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none, so we had to take drastic measures.
Wow.
Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Damn.
Oh, that's good to hear.
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
That's a very good question indeed.
Indeed, it is a bunch
In
of
any
extreme
event,
gambits.
Our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall, which means all is well in the criminal underworld. And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
Wow.
So that's Tao and Yaya's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the tyrant. I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things. There has to be a line that you should never ever cross!
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our
Yeah, they
methods.
probably just meant like a non-lethal dose.
I know our machinations have caused you no end
It
of
might be a
trouble.
translation error.
For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes?
Uh-oh.
Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Tao.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing.
Oh?
But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Oh?
What do you...
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
He's got a point there.
Yeah, and also,
Holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is...
Yeah, I was wondering about that. That was a little bit
something
weird.
an innocent man does.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
Oh dear. Does that mean that whoever they got the poison from is the one who's actually orchestrating this whole thing?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao! Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning!
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well. If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, not you!
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane, we need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
I knew you were the type to aim high.
Damn.
Not that high. With Gaolong as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
What? Oh, that hand thing. Oh no.
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Oh dear.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Okay. It's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you. It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
Uh-oh.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Yorda the Shadow Eater.
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix, and the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Oh no.
Now then, let us begin.
Oh no.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to
What a
be
bunch of
especially
bitches.
careful against her.
I can keep her at bay! I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
Deploying shards. Let's
Well, here we go.
Let us fight to the death.
I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
Damn. We missed that one. Oh shit. I don't know what the hell that is. Normal. This is on normal difficulty.
You're open. Chance.
Interesting.
Afraid, are you?
Keep moving, Ben! Big fast!
Take this! Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Let's party!
Let's hit this
Engaging
tree.
skill.
Try and see through this! Shut them down, Reset!
We speed this up.
Activating drive.
Wow. Oh wait. I was gonna say, wow, she already stunned him? That did not take much effort.
Consume them.
Oh god.
Hand of Satanael!
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Helter Onyx.
Oh, bye.
Crimson Blade.
That's a lot of debuffs. That is a lot of debuffs.
You're open.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'm out!
I'm on the scene! I need help!
A boost would work here.
Let's see. What the hell is that? Oh, Lucrezia. Why the hell is she in there? Well, that's a silly place for her to be.
Level max. Activating drive.
I suggest this right now!
Let's see.
Time to go all release! Come on, chin up!
I owe you one.
Alright, dick. That's enough of that. Let's see, what can we do here? Gotta have a burn
Approach
thing
however
somewhere.
you like.
Oh, there we go.
There.
Nice. Give me an opportunity to use even more food.
Snack time.
The hell? Oh no, not one of those again.
I'm motivated now.
Ebon Blade. No!
Nice. Okay. We freed Lucrezia. Oh, we didn't cure the nightmare. Oof.
Consume them.
Oh shit. Nice. We froze that guy. Fuck him. He sucks.
Activating drive.
Alright, now what can we do here?
A boost would work here.
Do we have anything that... Ooh, okay.
Initiating skill.
Ooh, nice. It only worked on that one guy. Aw, shit. Van's dead. Goodbye, Van. I like that they were still attacking Van as he went down.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
That was really good. Alright, no, that's not good. Yeah, let's resurrect this man.
Thanks, pal.
Sneaking up.
Oh, shit.
Now it's my turn.
Alright. That's not good.
Full boost.
Let's
Activating
use...
drive.
Oh, shit. It was really funny that he almost knocked me out of her attack. Some teamwork that is. Oh no, I think Van's dead again.
A boost would work here.
That's okay. Oh, we got a lot of turns coming. They can take care of that.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Mana. Have a peek at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, nice.
Low health. Are you okay?
That was quite helpful.
Use a full boost. Go all out. Give us your all.
Yeah, we're gonna need to cool these assholes down.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Thanks, pal.
You failed, girl. You failed.
I'll crush you.
That's rude as hell. Oh, I kind of failed too. Well, not really.
Sealed blade.
That's not good.
Do your worst.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's slow these guys down a bit.
You're next. You're trapped.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You're open.
Now we're talking.
Oh, Shizuna. Come on, girl. Get it together. Alright, we have the opportunity to use
Don't hold anything back.
some arts. So let's do that. Nice.
Here's my chance.
Let's do some... Oh, shit. Okay. That ain't good.
I wonder what you will do next.
Alright, we'll just take a gamble. Usually I lose my gambles, so this will probably not go well.
Hand of Satanael.
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Your turn now.
Won't you play with these little ones?
Oh god, Lucrezia is really carrying the party here with the healing.
I caught you off guard.
Oh no. Shit. That's bad. Oh shit, Shizuna.
Are you okay?
God damn, girl.
Go all out.
You're up. The star has arrived.
Flames protect us.
Now's a good time to boost.
There.
Nice. Okay.
Appreciate
Woo! Oh god. Boy. I'll tell you
A
what.
boost would work here.
Oh man.
Now we're talking.
That's fine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Yeah, we need this to happen.
Zerith form.
Nice. Oh, good. Okay.
Consume them.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Hand of Satanael.
Fudge.
Here's my chance.
Alright, what just happened there? Oh, okay. Oh my god, Shizuna has every debuff in the book. Ah, that sucks. Okay,
Come any closer?
We can probably use an item to cure that. I'm sure we have status down somewhere. Yeah, I just saw it. Do we have anything for mute? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me go Ale. Nice. Oh no. Oh, you big bitch. What? Oh, Lucrezia. Oh shit.
I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Damn, girl.
Engaging spin.
Okay. What the fuck was that all about? I don't think I've ever seen her break. I don't even think she did in the first game to me.
Go get him, Tiger.
That was wild. Alright, let me see what we can do here.
Level maximum.
Ugh, what a drag.
Activating
That's enough of this.
Seal blade.
It's go time.
What to
Don't
do?
hold anything back.
Not much of shit. Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh man.
I wonder what you will do next.
That is a lot of ailments on one
Don't hold anything back.
on one person.
Can we speed this up?
Do we have anything for Nightmare?
Make it count.
I don't even know. I don't think I do. Oh, Nightmare is Fear. Right, okay.
Don't hold anything back.
Alright, well, there we go. We did that.
Perfect chance.
Okay, this is bad. What does she have? Does she have anything she can do over here? Not really. She has Flaming Prayer. She gives us CP regen. That might be nice.
I like where this is headed.
So long as nobody dies. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Activating skill. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. They're down.
We're only just getting started.
Oh, you shush it.
Is this all you have to offer?
You also shush it.
Limit crush.
Oh, Shizuna is just fucked. She's just like 40 kinds of fucked. Okay. Well, I can deal with the stat down shit. That's whatever. But that fear is a problem. We need to cure that. All right, we got some calming potpourri. Okay. Oh, lame. He healed. What a dick. Oh, you're kidding me. She has it. Oh, she has mute. That really blows, man. That really blows. Alright, well, I think I probably have something for that. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah. think Shizuna might die. Oh no, never mind. They attack Lucrezia for some reason. Nice. Okay. Well, what to do here? I need to get all of these guys out of the same zone.
Go get her.
That's one side, that's two side. That's three side. Nice. Bitch!
So annoying. Snack time.
Oh, shut up with your snack time.
I'm motivated now.
Damn, they really hate Lucrezia. They just keep attacking that lady. I'm kind of grateful for it because they're not attacking me, but it's also kind of sad for her. She's just very hated right now. Thankfully, that gives me the opportunity to do this. Nice. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, girl. How does she have it again? Oh wait, that's Seal. Oh, she's had that to begin with. Well, she can cast magic. What we really need is for her to heal. I guess we'll have her eat some twice-baked pork. That was not a lot of heal.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, nice. Nice, nice.
Turn now.
Yeah, let's see the enemies turn on each other. That's great. Alright, we need to get all three of them. Nice. Alright, I think that's gonna take at least two of them out. At least. Yeah. Cool. Alright.
Sneaking up.
This will be a lot easier now.
Don't screw with me.
Oh, fuck off.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Feast your eyes on me.
I didn't do shit. Okay. Oh no. Shizuna's not gonna escape. Oh, Shizuna.
Can we speed this up?
I wonder if I can cast.
I like where this is headed.
Maybe I can. I might be able to get that off.
Appreciate that. Here I go.
Don't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Thank you for the small heal. Very grateful for it.
Way to fire me.
Oh, nice. Alright, she didn't even detonate it. What the hell?
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Oh, shit. Alright, well, at least he's not dead.
Take that.
That could have been way worse.
We're talking.
Alright, we really need...
Shut them down, Reset.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Oh no, that's a crit turn.
Consume them. Hand of Satanael. You're
Damn, Ailment Guard didn't prevent that.
You're next.
I suggest we strike now.
Alright, let's heal. Shit.
Energy output at maximum.
Fear again.
Ugh, what a drag.
Okay. We still have some potpourri, though.
There.
that?
Way to fire me up.
Show me what you got.
Here's my chance. I'll heal you. You're too kind. Appreciate that.
Oh, that'll heal all the status effects at least.
Sneaking up.
Annoying. Lucrezia is probably not going to be able to run out of that because she's an NPC. That is sad for her. Oh no, I just ran into it like a fool.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Some of this. Keep going.
Initiating skill.
I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Leave them in two, princess.
Can you just die already, please?
Engaging skill.
Raging blizzard! Perfect chance! I'm going all in!
Go get him, tiger.
I can't deal with this crap.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that's one way to lose.
Oh, I could do better.
Onwards and...
Words. I'll reach even greater heights.
Well, what'd you expect?
All right, we did it.
You want to go another round?
That was rough.
Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
What? Oh, the witnesses, right. He said something about them earlier. Oh, right. God. Fuck. The families.
Mr. Liu has been released.
Yin's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter, but for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Zhao, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gian's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return. My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Cao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue.
Damn.
In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Well,
Guess
that's
it then.
okay.
Cao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't!
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Lu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
Damn.
You're teleporting away.
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy.
Oh, shit.
The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Li family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Sao, wait!
Yeah, bud.
I don't understand.
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Lu family and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream.
Damn. Ouch.
I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality. Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van.
Oh,
Consider
the
it
frickin'
a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Li family.
Oh, you fuck off. Piece of shit.
I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
Whew. Jeez. Ouch.
Ashen.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that! Sao Li!
Well, that went as poorly as could possibly go.
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report.
I think that would have gone better if we had done
What
nothing.
went down.
Damn.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I
I will
may
say,
boast,
it's
a
daunting
prudent
since my
judgment
partner and I
call
watch
on my
Apothecary Diaries, and Sal's VA plays a character I like, lol. Oh no! RIP.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone.
What? Oh
the
no.
threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to SSS. Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
I guess that's probably where we're going next.
The preparations are complete.
Oh, shut up! You shut up! You just shut up!
Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better
With
wrap
your
up my
fancy
work here
cigars.
pronto.
And nonsensical coat.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done. even if I have to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road.
You're a sideshow all yourself, bud.
We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be
oh my god, I hate this man.
with thrills, chills, and kills.
I can't believe he just said that. Okay, there we go. That was terrible. Ooh. Boy. That could not have gone worse.
Truly, well
Sideshow
done.
Bob's a dick, right?
That's pretty
What an
good, I
asshole.
guess.
Hey! What? Bull! Oh well. I'll take
I
it.
had a great time.
Alright, and that is where we are going to end for tonight. Because that went on way longer than I was expecting it to. And also wasn't longer than I expected at the same time. It was weird. Anyway, alright, Cybees, thank you so much for joining me for more Trails. I hope that you had fun. We will be back to play more Trails this week. I haven't quite made my schedule yet. But this is the game that we're going to be focusing on for a while. Yeah, I hope that you'll come and join me. And I hope that you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with me. If you haven't gotten any rest, or if you haven't gotten any dinner, or I don't know, haven't stood up in a while, maybe take some time to do that. And enjoy the rest of your night. I don't think we'll see each other tomorrow. I'm probably going to take a break tomorrow to make my schedule and get some rest myself. But we will see each other throughout the rest of the week. So, see you then.